intercoastal rivalries, and this one's been pretty contentious over the years.
I love it. And some of these matchups have, you know, they've been watered down recently, but not this one. There is some true animosity between the teams. Let's get ready for some fireworks.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan, all out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the 3. 2 points, that one goes.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Conley against Caruso. Towns for 3. Ball with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Here's McDaniels, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year one in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
Conley gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Levine a screen on Edwards. Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
Now here's Conley. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Lonzo becoming more consistent with his catch-and-shoot jumper. I know it doesn't look that good, but it's got nice touch on it, and it's effective.
Now here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Levine. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Boy, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Levine. DeRozan on the wing. And he banks in the layup. DeRozan's got 6 points.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
The pass to Reed. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Caruso. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
This is it to McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota.
If you want the title of 3 and D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Back to Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. DeRozan with it. Working on McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Towns, a screen on ball. Edwards with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Lets the three fly. And another three for Minnesota.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
DeRozan surveying the D. There's a screen. Rebound, Minnesota.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Substitution on court.
Here's Edwards. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Williams has a screen for White. On the wing, Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Caruso against Edwards. To the inside. Caruso grabs the miss. Chicago's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Knocks down the 3 ball. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
White finds Williams. Six to shoot from past the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Edwards. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And this is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Out to DeRozan. Williams, a screen on it. Shot clock at 6. Williams in the post. Towns on him. The kick out to Williams. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
White the pass to Williams. Fires from deep. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
That That one is on Towns. You know, Clark, I have to say, it seems like the college game has seen a little bit of a shift in recent years. You cover it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the game, much like the pro game, has become a little more perimeter-centric. The three-point shot has been a huge part of the game's evolution. And so you see more teams playing to space the floor and take advantage of the three-point shot. Not nearly as much back to the basket post play. So I do think the game has changed. Not necessarily good or bad. I think it's just different. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
Drummond sets the screen for White. Gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got 6.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
To the middle. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
McDaniels with the big answer.
The Bulls leading by 4. Outside, White. Pass to DeRozan. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Moore pushing it up. No one back to stop him. McDaniels kicks to Moore. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Drummond sets the screen for White. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. And Minnesota gets called for the foul. That one is on Towns.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Towns, a screen on Caruso. And the dunk by Towns.
You know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Williams against Towns. From outside the arc. Out to DeRozan for 3. Outside Williams. Wide, a screen on Gobert. 5 on the clock. It's good from long range. 14 points for Williams. Minnesota calls timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court into a fight squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Minnesota's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Ball against Conley. Down low, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Lets it go with a 3.
And Vucevic is really good at using his quick hands on defense, not making anything easy for scores.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago leading by 3. From Target Center, back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Green is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward position.
From that close, he's almost automatic. No wonder the defense is all over Gobert.
The Timberwolves shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he makes the first but misses the second. Inside, stolen by McDaniels. And now here comes Conley leading the break. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to Towns. Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. And the pass to Towns. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
And it's Ball penetrating. Levine deciding where to go with it. And the jam by Levine.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Boy, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Conley for 3. To the wing right side. Moore finds McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Williams for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see. Ball movement.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Towns drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Ball against Conley. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Shoots. And there's Levine on the assist by Ball. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him and he's going to get the ball to him.
Gobert with a screen on Ball. Stolen by Ball. Here's the break. Ball slams it in.
And in transition, Ball is a problem. A quick decision maker who knows exactly where to go to get fast break opportunities.
Towns a screen on Ball. Now here's McDaniel. Guarded by Levine. And Vucevic pulls it down. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Alex Caruso checked in for Patrick Williams. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Gobert banked in off the glass. 9 points for Rudy Gobert.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket? Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
pass to DeRozan. A three ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Drummond sets the screen for White. Out to DeRozan. And the layup's good off the glass. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It takes more than that to distract DeRozan.
Minnesota calls timeout. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Ball, the pass to DeRozan, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect the shot.
The Bulls shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Right side, Ball. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Over Edwards. Another one falls for Chicago.
They call him the lone mid-ranger. That's DeRozan's bread and butter.
Towns a screen on Ball. Edwards finds Towns, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
DeRozan a screen on Edwards. Ball dishes to DeRozan. An easy 2 points on the layup. DeRozan's got 19 points.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
And there it is for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Left side, DeRozan. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 19-point game. To the middle. And finished up by McDaniel.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Down low. Here's Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Towns a screen on Ball. And here's Edwards from the arc. Back to McDaniel. To the inside. And finished up by McDaniel.
rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Towns against DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Levine kicks the ball. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And Ball slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
McDaniels passes to Towns. Over in the corner, Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And he's good on the 3-ball.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance
For Chicago.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Buries it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. DeRozan against Towns. Levine a screen on Conley. Again, Chicago.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Edwards against Ball. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Levine, and it goes down 2 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the
excited, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point. Here's Embiid. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
There's a screen. Caruso outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Pounded by Harris. DeRozan finds some space. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
One of the few guys who will force you to lock down the mid-range. DeRozan loves this shot.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's Harris. Embiid a screen on ball. Harris passes to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. And it's Chicago with a board.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Now here's Maxey. He takes it in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Lowry, he's checked in for Maxey.
Scorer for the 76ers, number 7, Kyle Lowry.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lowry against Caruso. Lowry, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Levine with a screen on Lowry. Ball passes to Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Totally in rhythm. Zach just needed the ball in his hands.
Embiid a screen on Caruso. Here's Lowry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They've ran a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, BA, that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
You love the intensity Kyle Lowry brings. He gives you a no-nonsense mentality at the point guard position.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
To the inside. Embiid finds Lowry. Five to shoot. And Harris throws it down.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
2 minutes remaining.
There's a screen.
2 minutes.
Ball into the lane. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Harris's shot is good.
Even against good defense, Harris uses a combination of strength and agility to either overpower or elude the defender.
Now here's Ball. He's got 9. No good with the triple. Lowry against Ball. Pass to Harris. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
A big part of what makes Harris a more physical player right now is he has filled out his frame, and he is able to finish through contact.
Here's Levine. From the high post, Joel Embiid with the board. And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia, trailing by 2. Pass to Embiid. And And he hits it to tie the game.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got 7.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the layup is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Levine with a screen on Lowry. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Caruso left side. Here's the 3. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Lowry on the pick and roll draws so much attention because he is so good at finishing the play himself.
Lowry against White.
Oh, wow! He went way up.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There's something special about this kid. White just has that it factor.
Lowry, no good.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Pass to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Williams from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers trailing. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster. But there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
Heald's checked in for Harris. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. And it's the Sixers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Here's Oubre. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Inside, Drummond passes to White. Take it away! And now the Sixers on the break. Ball's going up the court. Here's Maxey. Back to Bamba. Takes a 3. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Here's Martin. Uses the glass on the layup. Martin's got his first points of the game.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
It's White with the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, coming off the drive, Kobe White just flies up to the rim. Nothing the defense could do there.
Maxey finds Oubre. Maxey surveys. Again Philadelphia. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Back to Oubre. 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Williams from long range. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Pass to White. Doubled by Bamba to the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Bamba misses. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Drummond with the screen. Here's White. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
Batum, right side. Pass to Oubre. Batum with a screen on DeRozan. On the attack, Oubre. Up top, Maxey. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Drummond to screen on Batum. Williams passes to DeRozan. Caruso outside. Pass to White. From the arc. Drops in the 3. White's got 9.
Kobe White making it rain from distance.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
From 8 feet away, Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 4 points this quarter.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Bulls leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. The 76ers shooting the ball 70% in this game. A chance to get a quick injury report. And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Tobias Harris is doing. Allie?
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Philadelphia, and it looks like it's a severe ankle sprain. It's a serious injury, but they're hoping he's avoided any structural damage. Every moment is looking painful, and this is going to be a lengthy recovery. Brian, that wraps things up for now.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. LaVine gets the bucket.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Shoots over Vucevic. Embiid elevates.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Levine attacking, and Levine throws it down.
Ooh, really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Williams. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Williams. Maxey passes to Embiid. Clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Well, Smitty, one of the league's stingiest wing defenders, Alex Caruso, and his motor makes him a fan favorite.
BA, sometimes a player comes around and he just vibes with the fans. Caruso has been that guy in every city.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's Melton. Embiid, a screen on ball. Here's Melton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he sinks the second. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Up top, Levine. Levine slams it home.
Maybe one of the best dunkers in the league. Zach Levine putting on a show for the fans.
Melton on the wing. Back to Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Oubre against Levine. Oubre passes to Maxey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Craig is checked in for Williams. DeRozan comes in for Zach Levine. Green's checked in for Caruso. And it's White in for Ball. The 76ers also with a sub. Hield's checked in. A minute 31 left to play in the third. Craig with a screen on Hield. And he dunks it down.
Can't let White get deep positioning. When he does, he's finishing it with power.
Embiid, a screen on White. Hield for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hield's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Chicago leading. 1 minute left to play in the third quarter. White drives in. The 3 from Craig. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Melton with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. From deep. And it's Chicago with the board. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Hield against White. The 3 is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Second chance effort. Out to Covington. Pass to Hield. Beyond the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
for the 76ers. Fans coming to the floor. It's your 3-1-2.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Maxey attacking, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the wing, DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
Maxey against Caruso. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Levine with a screen on Oubre. Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
Gotta appreciate how aggressive Lonzo is. When he's feeling it, he keeps on shooting.
And there's the drive. Counted.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Levine with a screen on Maxey. Good chance here from Vucevic. Rebound by the 76ers.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Embiid. No good, a bit long that time. The Bulls have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Heels checked in for the Sixers. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The 76ers making a switch here. Maxey's checked in. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
To the middle. Here's Oubre. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. DeRozan, a screen on Covington. And Levine, here we go. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
Rise to the challenge, young fella. Zach Levine wants the ball in key situations.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Levine with a screen on Melton. DeRozan. And Embiid with the block. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. They gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. DeRozan simply rising to the occasion with that make. Huge shot.
Melton on the wing. Oubre against Ball. Oubre passes to Embiid. Maxey with it. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he buries it from outside.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Bulls. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
20 seconds left to play in the 4th. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Knocked away. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 3. 5 ticks left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
The 3 from DeRozan. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, an enormous 3-pointer. And Philadelphia calls time here. Here's Maxey.
Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Maxey finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Tatum with the screen on Melton, and the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east. One of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
And the dunk by Tatum.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Down low, here's Harris, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Boston. It's his first trip to the line. And Harris drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Harris, right side. Covington setting the pick for Harris. He gets that one. Harris has got 6.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
The 3. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Holiday against Maxey. Brown feeling out a bit, and the dunk by Tatum.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
Austin with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on how they're running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option. How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Brown. Still scoreless. Back to Tatum. Covington with the steal. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Drops in the tray.
And you just got to respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Dishes it to White. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Brown finds White. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Holiday against Maxey. Up top, Covington. To the inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
Inside, Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
They've got Hield. Batuma's out there with Oubre. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Bamba in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Oh, Tatum in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Out to the right wing. Back to Hield. A shake. And he sinks the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Celtics trail by 3. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Tatum taking it in.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Hield against Holiday. Oubre can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Porzingis with the ball. Bamba picks him up. Brown with the screen on Oubre. Tatum dishes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And let's get your take, guys, on a scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have...
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Holiday against Hield. Now, here's Melton. Defense is right there. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Outside Holiday. He kicks it to Brown. Shot from the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
To the middle. Here's Batum. That one goes. Count it.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Holiday, the pass to White. Back to Holiday. Pass to Horford. This one for 3. Batum grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bamba kicks to Melton. Philadelphia moving the ball around. inside. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Brown the pass to Walsh. Harford inside the line, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Passes it to Bamba for the three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Horford finds Holiday. A three. The three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 5 now.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good length on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Porzingis is checked in for the Celtics. Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. Richard, you know, some guys just seem to improve with age, and Al Horford is one of them.
Yeah, kind of like Brook Lopez. Horford's become such an excellent three-point shooter. Keeps himself in top condition, and everyone around him is better at both ends.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Lobs it up for Holiday. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Martin kicks to Harris. The pass to Maxey. Back to Harris. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harris has got 4 points this quarter.
Look, just great concentration there from Harris. We're talking about a 10-year-plus vet. Contact, that's not going to bother Tobias.
White, good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Embiid with the screen on Holiday. Maxey, oh yes he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Covington with the steal. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And now, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason, oh, wow, what a slam from Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. Holiday looking for an opening. In the corner, Tatum with it. Back to Holiday. Tatum a screen. 5 to shoot, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. To the paint. And slam dunk by Harris. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
They're frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. The dish to Brown. All alone. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Maxey against Holiday. To the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
To the right side. Back to Maxey. Down low. Here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. 19 points for Tobias Harris.
Still fills it up. Harris is a force on both sides of the ball.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a one-point game. To the paint. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:35 left in the third quarter. Holiday gets the bucket.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
That's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Covington into the lane. And the dunk by Covington.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That free throw good from Brown.
surely one of the top players in the NBA. But Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp. Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Here's the three. Here's Pritchard. 4 on the clock. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And the 76ers call time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 15 seconds left in the third. Hield sets the pick for Lowry. Kicks to Hield. 14 feet away, and he drops that one in. Hield's got his second basket.
It's not really Buddy's preferred area, but good on him for not overlooking that mid-range opportunity.
The three from Tatum. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the...
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timeout called the 76ers. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Tobias Harris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To the inside, Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown, launches it, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
76ers trailing. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Indeed, wide open. Another three for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Maxey against Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 10 points for Porzingis.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
And when you rank stretch bigs, you have to place Porzingis toward the top of that list. This guy is a pure shooter at 7'3".
Harris finds Maxey, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Maxey against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Boston's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. On the wing, Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Embiid with the screen on Holiday. Embiid dishes to Harris. Back to Embiid. Inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
My gracious, you love how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
Outside, Porzingis. With the drive. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Maxey passes to Harris. Melton against White. Back to Harris. Puts it up from 17. Basket counts. Harris has got 14 points now in the second half.
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum.
Emphatic finish by Tatum. I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
And here's Harris from the arc. Yes! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside, White. Back to Holiday. On the wing, Brown. Guarded by Harris. Brown the pass to Porzingis. From 18 feet away. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris finds Embiid. Got it!
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Maxey. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regular. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1. Tatum no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Tatum against Covington. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Screen by Porzingis. Brown wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. We're just over a minute into overtime here. Brown with the screen on Covington. A nice shot by Tatum.
Look, this dude is well built, and he's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
To the middle. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a Tingle and put up a few buckets on this squad. And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The pass to Holiday. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Tatum's got 42 in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Harris against Brown. Money!
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Maxey against Holiday. Pass to Tatum. He kicks it to Brown. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Frames it from downtown.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Melton. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
The Celtics on offense. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. And they do have a foul to give. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, one of the better shooters we've seen over 7 feet as Porzingis able to knock down a distant shot.
Offensive rebound. Achua. Good D by Porzingis.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Holiday. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Well, Brent Kristaps Porzingis, he's a big man who can do a whole lot.
Yeah, knocks down the 3-ball, can defend inside, and causes some problems with his length. Makes smart passes because he knows the league and he knows the tendencies. This guy is very skilled and is getting better.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to White. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pounding it inside early. And often setting a physical tone.
Hard against White. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on White.
And Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
The first one falls. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Graham. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson finds Hart. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. White drives in. Yes, it's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Randle. Down low. And finished off by Tatum.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Brunson. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Fires the 3, and it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. Brunson's got 7.
And that might be one of his favorite spots. Brunson looking comfortable for 3.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Anunoby, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. Brunson missing again. The Celtics have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Tatum passes to Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Randall outside. Porzingis against Achua. Here's Brunson. Up and in on the layup. 9 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Anunoby covering. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Tatum, good.
There's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
New York calls timeout.
Attention fans now on the court. It's your squad.
Pritchard's checked in for White. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Hartenstein's checked in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 7. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
How about Kristaps taking a little something out on that rim?
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Brunson, here we go. And that one drops. Brunson's got 13 now.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Brown scanning the floor. Tatum with a screen. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
Here's Brunson. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He got a piece of it. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Holiday passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. And here's Brown for 3. Hart pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Brunson. He's got 17. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Look at Brunson, tough in the lane. And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA, it's pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening, and then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Now a timeout called by New York. For the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Josh Hart in for Jalen Brunson. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Randall with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Releases. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his first basket.
Well, sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
Yeah, BA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
It's stolen by Hart. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 8.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Outside Porzingis. Holiday against Achua. Porzingis punishing inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum. With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him, and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
And yes, there's been growth in Julius Randle and his game year after year, adding little things, but this big man focuses on playing to his strengths.
The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Burks, he's checked in for Anunoby. For 3, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Tatum with a steal. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Holiday's checked in for Boston. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for DiVincenzo. And the Celtics call time here. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York. The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Anunoby for 3. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Holiday passes to Pritchard. Back to Holiday. DiVincenzo with a steal. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
Sometimes it's that first couple of steps, and DiVincenzo was off to the races.
Pass to Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
You don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Achua with a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Takes the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
And Hart with a basket on the assist by Achua. Hart's got 4 points this quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pritchard, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Achua with a screen on Holiday. Poke loose and stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And Anunoby for 3. Hits the trifecta. And now just a 4-point Boston lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Brown finds Holiday. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screen.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this. And after a long time debating the replay rule,
The previous play is under review.
For a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much.
Boston, timeout. Here they come. It's something entertainment.
Both teams will make substitutions. Brunson with it. Brunson from way downtown.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics up by 3. And we'll return shortly.
41.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those. Openings before they happen.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Achua with a screen on Holiday. And Porzingis with the block. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Boston has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Tatum finds Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Lets it fly. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Excellent screen and roll there by Holiday. He gets a great look at the rim and then calmly steps up and knocks it down.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies his team harder than I do.
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. New York trailing. Here's Brunson going inside, and it's good. 2 points.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Boston foul. Jason Tatum. Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Anunoby, a screen on Holiday. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 8.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Randall against Tatum. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Puts up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 14.
I think Porzingis is realizing as he gets on in years in the NBA, his size, getting to the offensive rebound is going to help him score.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
New York calls timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up. The Knicks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Holiday against Brunson. Pass to Burks. And he jams it home with authority.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
The kick out to White. Lets it go from deep. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer. Goes down for White.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And how about Dante coming up and bringing his own inferno?
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Brown against Randall. Pass to Walsh. Brown, a screen on Burks. Here's Porzingis. White on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Three-pointer, Holiday. Randall pulls down the board. New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Randall, a screen on Holiday, and here's Brunson from the arc.
Well, without the D from Holiday there, that shot probably has a better chance of going in. His hustle altered that attempt.
And they go to the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. New York calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum passes to Horford. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Just get a feeling with Al Horford that he's going to make an impact either on the floor or in the locker room, no matter who he suits up for.
Here's McBride. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Tatum like a freak. Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
I mean, a skillful move by Tatum, throwing the defense off completely.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Achua, and it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. Porzingis passes to Brown. To the inside. To the paint. Tatum finds Brown. Launches a three. And Tatum drills the three.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
Anunoby, a screen on Holiday. Outside Anunoby. And he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Back to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
That is a spectacular move. Over 7 feet tall, Porzingis handling things like a guard out there.
And the Knicks call time here. And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 3. Pass to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Randle with massive improvement over last year and can beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flood.
White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Holiday. Brunson defending. And here's White. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Let's see who's expected to be the longest for a free t-shirt. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics USA team.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Achua. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Hart with a screen on Brown. Anunoby for 3. Porzingis against Hart. Anunoby for 3. The rebound, Celtics.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Achua's checked in for New York.
Precious Achua.
The Celtics have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. White finds Holiday. Back to White. To the middle. 6 to shoot. He buries it from three. White's got 9 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Brunson against Holiday. Up top, Anunoby. Three-pointer. Holiday grabs the miss.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the Celtics another three.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Outside Porzingis. Holiday against Brunson. Holiday passes to White. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. JB, nice finish inside.
Can't pin the blame on the defense. Sometimes Brown makes challenging shots right in your face.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
On the wing, Holiday. Brunson defending. White. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, Porzingis obviously is the man here and stepping into a leadership role, willing to share the wealth on that play.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by White. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Holiday passes to Brown. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Tatum finds Brown. Tatum inside. Anunoby covering. The kick to Tatum. Inside. Tries again. Holiday passes to Tatum with the fadeaway. Yep, that one goes. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Coming into this game, focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in its center.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here is Edwards. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And another three for Minnesota.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Hart.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Conley. Shakes him. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Conley's got 5 now.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triples.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Here's Randall. Michael Conley making his last shot. Now Brunson fires the three. Outside for Randall. Back to Brunson. Another shot. Pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Towns, a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Edwards looking it over. Conley dishes to Towns. It's stolen by Randall. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Towns. And Randall throws it down.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Oh, here's Edwards. Nifty move. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
They set the pick. Brunson goes in. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 9.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Down low, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Here's Hart. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Outside Conley. Clock at 6. Here's McDaniels. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. The Knicks leading by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Morris checked in for Minnesota. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. A different look for New York. Bogdanovich is checked in for Randall. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Hart. Reed with the block. Conley against Hart. And here is Conley. 7 points in the game. Driving inside. Stolen. On On the wing, Anunoby drills it from outside.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Towns a screen on Hart to the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Conley against DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Achua is out there with Randall. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson in at the 1. There, the group New York will start the second round. Now, here's Achua. Defended by Gobert. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 11.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Hey, Doris, you grew up in New York. The pressure of playing in the big city, is that a real thing?
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. If you're playing in the media capital of the world, everything is magnified. And I think that holds true for the other respective large cities. Los Angeles and Chicago come to mind.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Anunoby against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving the...
Oh, that's unbelievable. Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Here's Brunson. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks. Brunson, good.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Edwards against Anunoby. Pass to McDaniels. Pulls it up. And again, it's Minnesota. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Okay, well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize that they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Drills the three-pointer. Edwards got 12 in the game.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards passes to Gobert. It's stolen by Randall. A solo fast break. And Anunoby slams it in.
Boy, great gamble by Julius Randle. Sets up the transition game.
You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Hartenstein's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Burks comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Josh Hart in. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
Second team foul. Julius Randle.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So they foul intentionally. So much fun in the doors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, three-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
And the Knicks making a change here. Nick Bride's checked in.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Edwards got 16.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Randle no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Rudy Gobert has become really excellent at getting deep, low post position. The defense has got to foul him when he's that deep.
A free throw drops for Gobert. Second free throw, no good. Here's Hart. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Timberwolves trail by 3. So on the floor for Minnesota, Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Moore in at the 2 guard. Here's Gobert, and that'll be 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
Thing in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Hartenstein's checked in for the Knicks. And the first one drops. Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is number one. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. Wide open. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Yeah, we talked about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Nice move. And scoring with the play inside is McDaniels got 5.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it. Straight to the basket.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Edwards. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Now here's Brunson. McDaniels defending. Anunoby passes to Hartenstein. To the inside. Back to Brunson. Clock at 4. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Attacking in transition. The most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Here's Hartenstein. Some nice passing by New York here. Now, here's Anunoby. He has 7.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Conley. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
And Brunson, here we go. Makes it off the glass. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Floats one up, and it's laid in by Conley. Conley's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Well, this guy could have powered on the interior, but goes to the floater game. This is one of his specialties.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Josh Hart comes in for OG Anunoby. And Alec Burks subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Gobert with the block. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. Takes it inside. Gobert with the block. Now, here's McDaniels. Defended by DiVincenzo. And Moore kicks to McDaniels. Back to Moore. And there's the pass to Towns. Conley surveying the D. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Conley. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
DiVincenzo passes to Achua. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doors, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013. Probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for McDaniels. Minnesota calls timeout. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
So for the Knicks, Julius Randle comes in for Achua. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Burks. Minnesota calls timeout. And New York making a change here. Achua's checked in. And then for Minnesota, Towns, he's checked in for Reed. And it's McDaniels in for Moore. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's tipped. Achua with it. That one good for 2.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. It's blocked. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Brunson. We've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hart against Conley. Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
Such great concentration. Anthony Edwards maintaining his focus through the contact right there.
Passes it to Anunoby. Here's Randle. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Randle. Edwards can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves. 3-point lead. Here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 23 points.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Edwards against Anunoby. Crafty move. And Finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here he goes. With the screen for Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 25 points in the game.
Now, this is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Minnesota now. It's a 1-point game. Outside Edwards. Towns the screen. 6 to shoot. Edwards finds Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Brunson goes in. Here's Randall. And McDaniels with the block. Conley dishes to Towns. He takes it.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Brunson draws the double. Here's DiVincenzo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Driving in. Dishes it to Towns. Good on the bucket. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. Achua, he's checked in for Julius Randle. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thanks, David. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Ripped away. Pass to Brunson. Finished off the break. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 9 points for OG Anunoby. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He feeds it to McDaniels. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Conley against Brunson. Here's McDaniels, and that's an intentional foul.
He
drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in, and he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson scanning the floor. It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Brunson against Conley. Towns, high post. Back to Conley. He kicks to Towns. Good!
Your stars shine bright in the toughest moments. Towns, the look of a superstar.
Reed with the
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at point guard.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Outside Levine. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense. Nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Who poked away and stolen by Caruso. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something special.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in. You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but he can sure look good there.
DeRozan, a screen on Edwards. Ball with it. Towns covering. Back to ball. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. McDaniels, a screen on DeRozan. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Towns, a screen on DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Levine with a screen on Towns. And DeRozan gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Levine with a steal.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam, and looks so good floating in the air.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
Alex Caruso, first personal foul, second team foul.
Edwards against ball. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And another basket for Minnesota.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Outside for Levine. A minute 29 left to play in the first. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. That sends Zach Levine to the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
You know, when you think of Zach Levine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
It's DeRozan with a drive.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Conley finds Towns. Towns, a screen on ball. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Levine, good.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Zach LaVine, he's... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. And it's Drummond in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Conley passes to Towns. Drummond grabs the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
White with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. White for 3. The offensive rebound. Caruso, the pass to White. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Ryan?
All right, Allie, thank you. Towns outside. Pass to McDaniels. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, BA. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 6 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Reed, a screen on Caruso. Conley passes to Reed. Now here's Towns. Williams defending. Here's Caruso. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Down low. Here's Towns. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. Here's White. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. White for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Caruso against Conley. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
A cagey scorer on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside, Williams. There's the drive. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves.
The T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Levine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Green's checked in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for White. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Mike Conley.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. 32 seconds left in the second period. Levine with a screen on Edwards. And it's Ball off the drive.
Yeah, I like how Ball is distracted by the defense in terms of where he wants to go with the ball. And that excellent vision of his, that's why he's so good.
Edwards looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Outside Levine. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Oh, Levine, the value of size in the backcourt.
Well, this is what you admire about Levine's offensive game now. I mean, it isn't all threes and dunks. He's got some meat on that sandwich now.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bulls out in front. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Moore in at the 2. But Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness. You got to have some anticipation and timing and the willingness to get down and dirty. Hey, for all that LaVine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Gobert with a screen on Ball. And here's Edwards outside. Fires in the triple. Edwards got 14 points for the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Edwards against Ball. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine not messing around in tight.
That's really good focus by Levine, making sure the concentration was there so the shot goes even as he's bumped.
And here's Edwards outside. Counted from distance. Edwards got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Ball with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Williams, a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Edwards. They set the pick. Clock at 4. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. McDaniels a screen. To the inside. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Chicago has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Levine with a screen on Edwards. Ball passes to Levine. Levine challenging. And the dunk by Levine.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Chicago grabs the miss.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Ball finds Levine. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Williams. Over Towns. Williams misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Towns. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. Caruso, he's checked in for Green. And it's White in for Ball. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's White. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. DeRozan, a screen on Reed. To the paint. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And Minnesota calls time here. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. From deep, Conley sinks it from distance. Conley's got 9 points.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Here's the pick. Pass to Moore. Inside. Here's Gobert. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
And that one falls for Gobert. And so here is Chicago. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check.
The previous play is under review.
Right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary foot.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That point's coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Bulls out in front, up 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Towns against DeRozan. Charity stripe shot. And again, it's Chicago.
DeRozan from mid-range makes it look so easy.
Edwards against Ball. Reed, a screen on Ball. Edwards, the pass to Reed. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
LaVine with a screen on Towns. Outside for LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Back to DeRozan. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Tell you what, when LaVine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Reed, a screen on Ball. Edwards with it, guarded by Vucevic. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Edwards. Second shot opportunity, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Outside LaVine. With the drive. DeRozan against Conley. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by LaVine.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect this shot.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Reed, a screen on DeRozan. Towns for 3. Another miss by Minnesota. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And LaVine, here we go. And the dunk by LaVine.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
LaVine with a screen on Edwards. Here's Ball. Outside LaVine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a screen. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooting.
Towns a screen on Ball. Pass to Reed. Towns outside. Now here's Edwards. From outside the arc. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
McDaniels against LaVine.
And
the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from LaVine. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Edwards is doubled to the paint. Towns passes to McDaniels. Towns a screen on Ball. Edwards for 3. Kept alive by Minnesota. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bulls.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fourth personal foul.
And that one falls for Ball.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
And here's Minnesota now, trailing by 13. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's McDaniels on the wing, hounded by Ball. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 6. Towns on a screen. Let's go with a 3. Edwards can't hit.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go.
Real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Lonzo Ball. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Embiid with a screen on DeRozan. Good on the three-point shot. Harris has got 5 now.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Ball, the pass to LaVine. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. Into the lane. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by LaVine.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Anthony Melton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Harris against LaVine. And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. Back to DeRozan. Rejected by Harris.
Great position on that play from Tobias. Challenging the shot and getting a piece of it.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Going inside.
Alex Caruso playing hard-nosed defense, challenging every shot.
Ball finds Caruso. Back to Ball. Outside, LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Terrific dribble move by Zach LaVine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Count it good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The 76ers leading by 3. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Harris against Ball. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And DeRozan, here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone, and he is comfortable with his back to the basket.
On a heel, he's checked in for Maxey. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
And now Philadelphia on the break. They kick out to heel. Embiid sets the pick for Heel. Shot clock at 6. With the second effort, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And it's Heel off the drive.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Rosen dishes to Vucevic. Right side Levine. Wow! Huge buzzer beater!
I did not think he was going to get that off.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Bamba. Then there's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And slam dunk by Harris.
Love to see Tobias attack like this. You see the solid hops, the length, proving he's not just a perimeter threat.
To the middle, Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Smitty, who are some of your favorite teammates during your 14 years in the league?
Kevin, there's so many. Glenn Rice, Dikembe Mutombo, Ronnie Cycli, Kevin Willis, Stacey Allman, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and the list goes on.
Drummond with a screen on Oubre. And it's White missing. Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey with it. Oubre outside. Inside, here's Covington. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul called on the Chicago Bulls.
Opposing defenders know what Robert Covington is capable of, giving him no room.
And both free throws good for Covington. And for an undrafted player, Smitty, Robert Covington has had an impressive career so far.
He has, Kevin. Robert Covington understands what's expected of him, which is to help provide leadership and solid defense. Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Williams. From downtown, DeRozan controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a gritty competitor. I love watching DeRozan work hard on the boards.
Harris passes to Maxey. Got it. Good job in the low post. Maxey's got 6.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with him.
Back to DeRozan. DeRozan, a screen on Covington. Down low. Shot Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from DeRozan.
A lot of people don't realize just how strong DeMar DeRozan is. He doesn't shy away from contact.
Maxey against Caruso. Pass to Oubre. Williams with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
White with it. Now defended by Oubre. Drummond in the post. Harris is there. And DeRozan kicks to White. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Some changes for Philadelphia. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. And Martin is in for Harris.
Position for your 76ers.
1:46 left in the first half of the game. Maxey against Caruso. Knocks it loose. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Right now, DeMar is in the zone, commanding the ball every time down the floor.
Maxey into the lane. The teardrop falls in. 8 points for him.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Bulls trail by 7. Williams looking over the floor. Bangs home the trifecta.
We've seen Williams' confidence grow since he came into the league. He has real belief in his three-point shot now.
Maxey passes to Bamba. Back to Maxey. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And White with the stuff.
Wow, coming off the drive, Kobe White just flies up to the rim. Nothing the defense could do there.
White against Oubre. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bulls trail by 5. White the pass to Williams. Now Caruso. Scoreless thus far. Another 3 for Chicago. 6 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Maxey. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Bulls trail by 4. Taking a look at the Bulls. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with ball. And it's Levine in at the 3. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot. Levine's got 6.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Kick out to Levine. Williams sets a screen for Levine. There's the drive. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Up top, Heel. Defended by Caruso. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Free throw drops for Heel.
And very quietly, Hield is one of the best three-point shooters in our league, as dangerous as they come.
Bulls trail by 4. Kick out to Levine. Here's Caruso. Williams, a screen on Harris. To the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Inside, there's Embiid. And another shot. Assertive move by Embiid.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
The drive-by ball. And Ball slams it in.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
To the inside. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Williams, a screen on Harris. It's stolen by Harris. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead. Ball kicks to Levine. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be payback. Levine matching threes and making plays.
Timeout called the 76ers. Maxey's checked in for Buddy Hield. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Vucevic.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Pure athleticism. Zach LaVine gets off the floor in a hurry.
Embiid with the screen on Caruso. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey, and he makes that one. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Bulls trail by 8. White looking around. And again, no good by Chicago. It's deflected. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. To the paint. Here's Melton. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Inside, here's Covington. Yes, that goes in. Covington's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
Physical inside play from Covington. Getting by the defender and sending it in.
White, good.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Pass to Melton. Harris against DeRozan. Maxey with the screen on DeRozan. Harris. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
We talk about Harris's ability to create off the bounce, and then you see the upper body strength on the finish.
Here's White. No good on the triple. And here's Embiid. The shot's good. And now a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We come back right after this.
Time out.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Vucevic. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. And that's now 24 points for Joel Embiid. Ball against Melton. There's the pass to Caruso. Hits the three-point bomb. Caruso's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Alex Caruso's off-the-ball action is excellent.
And that one is good. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Ball against Melton. Passes to Covington. 5 on the clock. Here's Harris. Here's Maxey. Pass to Melton. Drives to the hoop. Chicago grabs the miss.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
That bucket in no time at all. Caruso's got 6 points in the quarter.
Alex Caruso loves the corner shot. He spots up and he trusts his stroke.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid against Caruso. Takes it out to Covington. To the inside. Here's Harris. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Ball. For 3, Levine. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Here's Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Levine's got 16 here in the second half. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Down low. Caruso against Maxey. Right side, Ball. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Maxey into the lane.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. Caruso called his own number. That's a huge bucket.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Caruso. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. There's a good screen. And Covington sends it back. Harris looking it over. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. If you want to know what Zach LaVine is made of, you just found out.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Covington kicks to Harris. Driving to the basket. Bucket is good.
So flexible at the offensive end. Harris has a number of go-to moves, and they've added up to a big night.
probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
White finds Holiday. There's the triple. Joel Embiid with the board. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Takes it inside, out to Harris. Drills it from deep.
Harris normally steps into shots that he wants. He has a high quality of shot selection.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low. But Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Embiid. To the inside. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to White. And he drives in, and he buries his first look.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, sweet move. And Embiid throws it down.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Brown finds Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Pass to Embiid. Holiday against Maxey. And here's Covington. Down low. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws, and you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
Now here's Porzingis. Holiday looking for an opening. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
For 3, Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Outside Porzingis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Porzingis has got 7 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Picked by Covington. Harris passes to Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 14.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. The Sixers trailing. Now here's Heel. Bamba, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Bamba. Here's Martin. He's guarded by White. Martin, the pass to Batum. Back to Martin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, Batum can do a little of everything out there, including making quality passes to wide open guys. They keep trading punches. Both teams in the groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A nice first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Nicholas Batum. Kenyon Martin is out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. 5 on the clock. Here's Bamba. Brown with the block.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
And so it's Boston with it. Porzingis puts it on the deck. And with load management. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
Previous play is at the line for 2 shots.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some changes here for the 76ers. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And here are the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Tatum against Covington. Tatum with a screen. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown with bad intentions.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Now here's Holiday. Maxey covering. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. 4 on the clock. Oh, Covington with a block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Maxey attacking. Out to Harris. Melton left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White with the steal. Porzingis with it. Picked up by Embiid. Melton against White. Pass to Tatum. Here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. There's the three. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Porzingis. Holiday's got 8 points. From the top of the key, here's Embiid. And that one's on target from the wing.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Holiday. Jump shot is good that time. 10 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Harris. Fires the three. Boston with a rebound. Tatum with it. And Tatum fires one home.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Embiid, a screen on White. Melton passes to Embiid. And here's Harris, defended by Brown. Harris, that's good. Harris has got his second basket of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
It's Brown on the wing. Tatum, a screen on Harris. Brown passes to Porzingis. That one rolls around and rims out.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And Boston calls time here. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Drew Holiday. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Tatum, pass to Horford. Back to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Covington. Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Drives to the hoop, and he converts the layup.
Turning one the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
For Boston, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. To the inside, White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey surveys. Stolen. Now the Celtics on the move. Horford, a screen on Harris. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Harris on the wing. 4-3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
33.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
and put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And what you appreciate about Tobias Harris, the steady production, Richard.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason Tatum takes flight.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Up top, Maxey. He's covered by Holiday. Covington passes to Harris. And here's another one for the Sixers.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Pass to Porzingis. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul. Al Horford's checked in for Boston.
Coming onto the floor from the Celtics.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Back to Holiday. Brown against Harris. Screen by Horford. And here's Brown for three. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, after all these years as a pro, Horford still plays with fire. Some second chance points there for Big Al.
Inside, here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum a screen on Harris. And here's Brown for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Brown's got 7 points.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Pass to Bamba. And the 76ers call time here. Stops Porzingis. He's checked in for Horford. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Embiid's checked in. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Covington, a screen on Brown. For three, here's Harris. Nails it from three. Harris has got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Celtics making a change here.
Number 27,
Here's Walsh. Back to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
And Maxey, here we go. A clear look for Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Boston's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to White. There's Tatum with the three. And the Celtics another three.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Holiday against Maxey. To the paint. And Harris throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And it's Maxey missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
White with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Outside White. And again, Boston with the triple.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
And here's Harris outside. Porzingis grabs the board. And Boston calls time here. Some changes changes for Boston. Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Horford passes to Pritchard. Screen by Horford. White on the wing. Launches it. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Melton.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. And another miss by Philadelphia. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Back to Pritchard. Up top, Horford. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He's perfect from the line this time.
If you want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And stolen by Holiday. And so it's Boston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Celtics call time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Brown looking around. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
For 3, Maxey. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Melton on the wing. Harris, a screen on Holiday. 4 on the clock.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Holiday passes to Brown. And here's Holiday. Pass to White. Back to Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Brown with it. Pounded by Harris. For 3, here's Porzingis. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. The Sixers trailing. Here's Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Brown passes to Holiday. Back to Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. The 3. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. And the Celtics lead by 10.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Back to Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Porzingis with it, now guarded by Harris. Brown passes to Porzingis. Fires from deep, from downtown, good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
From deep, Melton, pure from three-point range. Melton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The kick out to White. Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Maxey covering. And here's White. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. The rebound by Maxey. And here's Harris outside. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
For now, over a decade, Harris has been getting buckets in this league. Another big night for Tobias.
White finds Holiday. Now Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
On target from range.
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Holiday against Maxey. Holiday passes to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. White on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Harris. Holiday passes to White. To the middle. And that one's good. Porzingis. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, here's Harris. No luck on that one.
teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. White, good.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Outside Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark here in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
And Holiday kicks to White. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Brown wide open. He fires from outside off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
Envision such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Tatum passes to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. The kick out to Holiday. Back to White. On the wing, Brown. 5 to shoot. To stop the run. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Knicks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Randall no good. It feels like Porzingis, Brent, has been in the NBA forever, doesn't it? But he is still only in his 20s.
Yeah, it's kind of a head scratcher. He's been traded a few times, missed a year due to ACL injury, but the Unicorn has persevered, and he's worked on his body, still adding some to his game, and you wonder if he's finally found a home.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Randall. Brown finds Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. And finished off by Brown.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
Here's Brunson, and he drives in. The dunk by Achua.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Outside, Porzingis. And contact on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A different look for New York. Ando comes in for Achua. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Bogdanovich. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. The kick out to Holiday, and stolen by DiVincenzo. And a fast break now for New York. Back to Hart, Porzingis with the steal, and pushing it up. Here's Boston, and the dunk by Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum against Hart. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Up top, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. It's it alive. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
Count the basket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
13.
Holiday looking for an opening. Tatum with the screen on Brunson. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. And it's in there.
You get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
The Celtics have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
A different look for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Randall, and Alec Burks subbed in for OG Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from 3-point range. He has 7.
Not a big part of Brunson's game behind the line, but he can knock him down.
Tatum with the screen on Brunson. Holiday finds Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And how about the willpower of Tatum? He just takes over and finishes through the contact.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's White. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that and get out quick.
Randall out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Achua. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor. Plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights.
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for New York. The Knicks leading by 3. Randall outside. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor.
Randall, and he banks in the layup. Randall's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Tatum dishes to Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Julius Randle picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Boston again missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pritchard passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Getting involved as a playmaker that time, Porzingis trying to do a little bit more of that.
And here is DiVincenzo. He has yet to score. Back to Anunoby. New York moving it around. Outside for Randall. Trains the three-pointer. Randall's got 7 now in this quarter.
The balance and body control look a little bit better this season, so Randall stays on the ground in this catch-and-shoot situation and looks fluid.
They push it up, 4 on 3. Three-pointer. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Celtics trail by 9. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
New York calls timeout.
New York. And turn your attention courtside for your next Breaker Dance crew.
Alec Burks checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Josh Hart. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Pritchard. Here's Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
And Randall throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And Holiday kicks to Brown. It's White on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Brown dishes to White. Just 5 on the clock. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Horford finds Brown. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And Randall has got the ball here for the Knicks. To the middle. Here's Achua. Banked in off the glass. And now a 10-point New York lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
In the corner, Horford with it. There's Brown with the three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Back to Burks. Got it off in time, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. New York takes timeout.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The Knicks leading by 7 on the court for the Celtics. We've got Tatum, Holiday out there with Derek White. And there's Porzingis, and it's Walsh with the 3 slot. Holiday, the pass to Tatum to the left side wing. Tatum with the screen on Randall. Great job by Tatum in close.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Brunson, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Sinks the triple.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Ask any player who's the best perimeter defender. They'll all say Drew Holiday.
Drew is elite on that end of the floor. He can force turnovers, disrupt and just damage plays and challenge all the shots. You think you've lost him, he's right there with you. Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
And White kicks to Porzingis. The wide open look here for Holiday. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, got the momentum. Randall's a terror when he gets those steps underneath him right to the rack.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Number 7, Jaylen Brown.
Here's Holiday. He has 7. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Brown, good.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Outside Tatum. Left side Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Big slam there by Brown, just dominating the rim.
New York takes timeout. So for the Knicks, Achua comes in for Randall, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Anunoby. And a change for the Celtics. Pritchard, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. And the 3 ball is good. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Fires for 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
He's feeling it. Bogdanovich finds Brunson. Bogdanovich up top, guarded by Tatum. Here's Achua. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Brunson.
Good decision there by Bogdanovich. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
And Tatum driving. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. And it's White, top of the key. And that one, good. 6 points for Jarek White.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now the pass to Bogdanovich. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Drew Holiday is checked in for the Celtics. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Al Horford, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Brunson outside. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Bogdanovich wide open. And again, New York with the triple.
And the defense had to know that was coming. Bogdanovich wanting revenge and getting it just like that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Some changes for Boston. For Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Horford. And it's White in for Pritchard. It's Brown on the wing. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. And now they decide to foul intentionally. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
One of the best shooters in the league, but what impresses me most about Bogdanovich is just how built out the rest of his game is. He's a complete player.
Timeout call, the Celtics. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Celtics trail by 12. Holiday dishes to Brown. Driving to the basket.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses defenders on the drive.
Here's Brunson. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 12 now for New York. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. His performance that quarter has earned him. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run. Now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Randall out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Kicks it to Brown. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And Boston has possession. It's a 10-point game. Porzingis finds White. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up to that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Outside Holiday. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Anunoby passes to Randall. Going inside. And Randall throws it down.
Some agility shown there by Julius Randle with that frame, able to find a way to score.
63.
Brown outside. Knicks with the rebound. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
When you talk about the entire package that you've seen from Randall, this is what puts it all together. What a move.
Pass to Porzingis. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Hart.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Randall. The rebound by the Celtics.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 10 and the bucket from White.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Brown against Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Inside. Randall. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's 19 points for Julius Randle.
You wonder if the coaching staff is encouraging these kind of nights and aggressive play from Randall to take over.
Holiday finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
It's tipped. And a fast break now for New York. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And he gets the bucket. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Holiday. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
Brunson kicks to Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Holiday finds Brown. Jacks up a three. Here's Porzingis. Here he goes.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Brunson the pass to Randall. Drives to the hoop. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And here's Tatum for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Back to Holiday. Brown against Hart. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stayed
Caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got OG Anunoby, Julius Randle out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the shooting guard position.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick and roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Oh, hey, how about that?
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Conley looking for an opening. Here's McDaniels, and he parries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Randle finds Brunson. Driving to the basket, that's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, BA, and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the second round and just kept working, biding his time, and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
Here's Randle, outside Hart. Back to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Towns, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Inside, here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Pass to Randle. That shot off. Good work defensively by Towns. Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 in 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And BA, I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Boy, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
And the Knicks making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in, and they pick up 2.
Now, this is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7. Outside Conley. Driving in, and the layup falls.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson up top. Over McDaniels. That one rolls around and rims out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Towns outside. Achiuwa with a steal. Here's Anunoby. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Anthony Edwards. We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, B.A., how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's Towns on the assist by Conley. Towns has got 6.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's a... Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out.
Can you say elevation?
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brunson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Back to Brunson. Randle outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hart. Outside for Randle. Hart passes to Randle. Another shot. No good that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards looking for an opening. Towns a screen on Anunoby to the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action.
And the Knicks call time here. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Towns a screen on Anunoby. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Here's Anunoby. Pass to Randle. Lays it up and banks it in. Randle's got 8 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Edwards. Now Reed. Outside Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams' first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
Brunson rushes in, and he banks in the layup. He's got 12.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. From behind the arc. He drops it from range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Edwards against Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
For Minnesota, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Towns outside. Right side, Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
Burks, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Brunson.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Edwards with it. 14 points for him. Reed finds Towns. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Outside Edwards. Driving inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Here's McBride. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Moore in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
That one's good for 2.
Well, Mike Conley, slight of frame, but the intention is there and finishes with contact.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this. And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's DiVincenzo. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Outside McDaniels. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. McDaniels got 5 now.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Now a timeout called by New York. For the Knicks, Randall, he's checked in for Hart. Anunoby comes in for Burks. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Brunson against McDaniels. It's blocked by Gobert.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Inside, here's Achua.
Oh, wow! Incredible! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Conley. An easy 2 on the layup. 12 points for him.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, BA. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
Outside Conley. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 8 assists in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Morris in for Conley. Brunson against Morris. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. DiVincenzo with a steal. They break out 5 on 3. Here's Anunoby. And the layup is good off the glass. Anunoby's got 9.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
That's just Monte Morris doing his thing out there. Pick and roll action. Can I run it? You bet.
To the left side wing. And here's Brunson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's about vision and timing. Monte Morris, a quality passer.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's Brunson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Alexander Walker. DiVincenzo covering. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got his first points in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Precious Achiuwa, Bojan Bogdanovic out there. With OG Anunoby, and it's Josh Hart, and it's McBride in at the point guard position. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Moore. Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Conley subbed in for Morris. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for McBride. Conley against Brunson. McDaniels from long range. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Oh, got that one up quick.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Brunson against Conley. Reed passes to Conley. Here's Edwards.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Brunson. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And Conley gets it to go. The assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson misses.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Outside Conley. Banked it in off the glass. Conley's got 4 points this quarter.
Mike Conley starting to percolate a little bit here. Look out, defenders.
Brunson finds Randle. Back to Brunson. Now Achiuwa. Pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power athleticism. Beautifully done.
Brunson against Conley. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Brunson. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Conley against Brunson.
You can see that defenders try to play with a level of physicality against Mike Conley, but this guy's such a tough competitor, he'll get to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mike Conley.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
DiVincenzo against McDaniels. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. DiVincenzo against Conley. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Conley goes in. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And it's blocked. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Randall left side. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Randall.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Here's Edwards. No good. explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota with a rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Reed, a screen on Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here we go, one-on-one. And Vucevic slams it in.
Sharing the wealth out there. DeRozan getting another guy a shot.
Conley looking for an opening to the inside. And a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The kick out to Ball. Outside LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Conley passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to LaVine. And there's the screen. Now here's DeRozan. LaVine with a screen on McDaniels. DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
DeRozan outside. Driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
Here's Towns. Again, the miss by Towns.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
LaVine with a screen on Towns. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. Yep, that one goes.
Really fighting for it. DeRozan just refuses to back down.
Reed, a screen on Ball. Here's Edwards. And a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Ball. LaVine with a screen on Edwards. Outside LaVine. Drains the triple. LaVine's got 5.
Good offense, unselfish. LaVine gets his shot.
Towns outside. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Ball with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's LaVine for 3. And here's Caruso outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Towns a screen on Ball. Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
LaVine with a screen on Edwards. Ball finds LaVine. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. LaVine with a screen on Towns. Outside for LaVine. Caruso outside. The 3 is up. Reed with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns outside. Outside Conley. Back to Reed. The three. Stolen by Caruso. In transition. Here they come. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Just 3 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Chicago. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Oh, wow! Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. White for 3, and it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards with it, picked up by DeRozan. Here's McDaniels. He nails it, and we're tied.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
McDaniels finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. White, the pass to Williams. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his past with stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Towns, a screen on Caruso. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, oh, watch out.
White, the pass to Williams. Fires the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Towns on a screen. Edwards for 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Shortest but toughest triple on the floor. Edwards making it happen.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The 7'1" Gobert is a major threat inside, especially this close to the rim.
White with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Williams from long range. Rebound Minnesota. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
White, the pass to Williams. The kick out to White. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. White for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Kobe White making it rain from distance.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
DeRozan finds Williams. Back to DeRozan. Here's Williams. Covered by Towns. Drummond, a screen on Towns. To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
The agile feet of Drummond. He's like a dancing bear out there. Nice roll off the pick.
Towns outside. Back to Edwards. Pass to Towns. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Caruso outside. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Caruso's got 6.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And stolen by Williams. The 3-ball. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Anthony Edwards has been on display for minutes. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Javonte Green out there with ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward position.
Terrific dribble move by Zach Levine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
Left side Conley. Inside, it's tipped. Down low. Gobert passes to Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, look at Towns being patient, not rushing himself just because of the shot clock.
They set a pick. Left side Williams. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Levine from downtown. How about Levine showing off the range?
From range, Levine can be so devastating. You gotta work hard against him.
Well, unfortunately for Lonzo Ball, he's had some real difficulty staying healthy, Smitty.
BA, you know it has to be frustrating for him. Everyone is hoping he'll find a way to turn things around and find a way to have a long career in this league.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Ball with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Conley against Ball. Outside Conley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Conley causes so many problems for the defense. He's quick, and he has the ability to score from anywhere. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Ball's doubled. Outside, Williams. The 3 is up. Minnesota with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Gobert. Vucevic with a steal.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Outside Levine. Ball, a screen on McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. Here's Levine. Levine springs free for the flush.
Look at these numbers from Zach Levine, wearing all kinds of different hats so far.
Conley passes to Towns. Back to Conley. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Conley's got 6.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And it's Ball off the drive.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Conley against Ball. McDaniels a screen. Left side Conley. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
One of Conley's calling cards, getting into the paint and converting, even though he's often the smallest guy on the floor.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Reed's checked in for Towns. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach Levine. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's White in for Ball. Knocks it down from distance.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
Gobert with a screen on White. Conley against White. Conley on the attack. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
White for 3, and Gobert with a block.
You could feel that block from here. Gobert, exceptional timing on that play.
Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. And Minnesota calls time here. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Edwards against White. DeRozan, a screen on Edwards. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, good D by Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. It's a 5-point game. To the middle. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
No problems knocking that one down. DeRozan's got 13.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chicago's shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Shot is good by Levine.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And it's powered home by Towns.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And now the Bulls in transition. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
Edwards against Ball. Here's the three, and Edwards good for three. Edwards got 24 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Levine against Towns. DeRozan, a screen on Towns. Puts up the 8-footer. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
The defense plans Zach to score. He doesn't force it, just drops it off to the roller.
Towns, a screen on Ball. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Caruso, the pass to Ball. They set the screen with the drive, and Ball throws it down.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Here's Edwards. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Free throw no good for Edwards.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
DeRozan passes to Levine. There's the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Edwards with it, guarded now by Ball. Towns for three. DeRozan with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Levine passes to DeRozan. They set the pick. Back to Levine. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Playing hard. Vooch stepping up and getting it done.
McDaniels, a screen on Ball. McDaniels against Ball. McDaniels a screen to the paint. Shoots over Levine. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. Levine with a screen on Edwards. And it's Ball off the drive. Vucevic in a post. Reed defending. Shot is good by Levine.
The coaching staff needs Zach Levine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Ball. Edwards pass to Conley. Clock at 6. Inside. Towns. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. To the inside. They swipe it. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Minnesota with the ball. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot. And this is why they turn to Levine. What a shot. Come through in a big way.
Towns is screen on Ball. Down low.
Yes! All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back. He shot they need.
Levine with a screen on Towns. Here's DeRozan. Slice into the rack. DeRozan.
DeRozan simply rises to the occasion with that make. Huge shot.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. It's Edwards on the wing. Stolen by Ball. Timeout. Here's DeRozan. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Time expired. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the 1.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Outside Edwards. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Edwards got 29 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. DeMar DeRozan, when you need a score, go to the guys you feel comfortable with.
To the middle. Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Levine with a screen on Edwards. From outside the arc. And Levine with the basket. On the assist by Ball. 27 points for him.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pounded by Ball. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Outside for Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Towns outside. Back to Edwards. Towns a screen on Ball. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Sinks the tray. Edwards got 6 here in the quarter.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless. Like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Ball into the lane. Pass to Caruso. And here's Levine. 6 to shoot. Count it!
The fans love seeing Zach Levine get up and put it down. His athleticism is special.
Edwards looking for an opening. Towns finds Edwards. Towns a screen on DeRozan. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside Levine. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Edwards. Towns a screen on Ball. Back to Towns. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Levine against McDaniels. Kicks it to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard. And we're all tied up.
One of the more natural scores the league has had. DeRozan can always fill it up.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels. It's in!
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. They're behind by 2. 1 second left in OT. All right, guys, what's your take?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to over.
These teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the 5. 4 on the shot clock. To the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Ball with the bucket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Dishes to Harris. Passes it to Melton. Harris setting the pick for Melton. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Levine against Harris. And Levine, here we go. And that one, good.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. First quarter, just over a minute played. And the 76ers with possession. Embiid with the screen on Caruso. Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Philadelphia has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
And the dunk by Embiid.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Ball against Harris. Ball no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the paint, stolen by Ball. Pass to Levine. The kick out to Ball. Back to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Offline with his 3. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Kick out to Levine. From the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And stays ready and reacts quickly. Covington is an ideal catch-and-shoot scoring option.
Caruso, the pass to Ball. He dishes it to Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Harris. Levine. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
To the middle.
Hey, Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And they double up Maxey. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's Covington. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. 5 on the clock. And the pass to Embiid. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Embiid's got 8.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Maxey kicks to Covington. Maxey looking it over. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Pass to Caruso. Back to Levine. Outside DeRozan. Off target with his 3. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
It's time for 8 minutes.
Got a piece of it. Taken away by Williams. That shot off. It's all tied in Chicago. And the second quarter will get underway just after the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. You'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. And Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Puts up a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Hield can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
White drives in. Pops in the layup for 2. White's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
Driving inside. Hield dishes to Bamba. Oubre on the wing. Martin inside. DeRozan defending. He on the clock. Martin with the screen for Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Drummond with a screen on Batum. Williams for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Batum. That one's in. His first shot this game. Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, say it to him, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kevin. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
Drummond with a screen on Martin. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And now Philadelphia on the break. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said, you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day, you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
Williams for three. Here's White. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. White's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Timeout called the 76ers. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Lean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for White. Embiid with a screen on Caruso. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Williams has a screen for LaVine. Takes the three. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by LaVine. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Melton. Maxey against Caruso. To the inside. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
LaVine, a screen on Melton. Ball finds Williams. Harris against LaVine. The kick out to Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. Maxey hits them both.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Nobody near Williams. And it's Chicago scoring again. 11 seconds left here in the second. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Vucevic.
And Maxey keeps defenders guessing, which is why they sometimes overcommit like this.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
The 76ers 40.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And Chicago has possession. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Right wing. Here's Embiid. Oh, there is Embiid.
You see that? It's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. LaVine kicks to Williams. LaVine, a screen on Covington. Williams from outside hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got 11 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Misses in close.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
For a power forward, you gotta be impressed with Patrick Williams' shooting.
Especially from deep. He shoots a good clip from there, a solid stretch forward, and it's because he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Harris a screen on Vucevic. Here's Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Williams from outside, and the Bulls another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Williams gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
First team foul.
Here's Max. 12 points for him. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the dunk by Embiid.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Levine kicks to Williams. Ball's knocked loose. Back to Levine. Outside, Ball. Clock at 6. Back to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Maxey against Caruso. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. A new lineup here for the Bulls. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Drummond with a screen on Maxey. White, and some very quick points for him on that possession. White's got 14 points.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Embiid finds Covington. Embiid sets the pick for Covington. Oh, good with the triple. Chicago has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Maxey against White. The tray. The offensive rebound. Pass to Craig. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Maxey. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He was just too focused on the hoop. I'm not even sure Maxey felt the defender.
Drummond with a screen on Maxey. White looking around. He takes it in, and White with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Melton passes to Embiid. And he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
And White kicks to Craig. Nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Bulls lead by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called the 76ers. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. We've got Alex Caruso. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in the center. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Kick out to Levine. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
And the jam by Levine. Boy, right down to the wire here to anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Timeout called the 76ers. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And Maxey's subbed in for Buddy Hield. Levine, wide open, connects from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Ooh, boy, that's some great speed. Athletically, Levine is just a step above most people.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Levine dishes the ball. And Ball slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Maxey with the screen on Ball. Three-pointer, and it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Maxey.
The number of threes are increasing for Maxey since he entered the league. He is getting more comfortable out there.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
We've seen him do this before. DeMar DeRozan, we are accustomed to watching him take and make huge shots.
Takes it out to Covington. The pass to Maxey. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Good work there as it goes. Harris has got his first points of the game.
My gracious, you love how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Bean passes to DeRozan. Takes it inside, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
DeRozan a screen on Harris. For 3, Levine, and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey against Caruso. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
There's Levine. It's hauled in by Harris.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
To the middle. Here's Melton. Nice D from DeRozan. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Harris against Levine. Beyond the arc. Trifecta!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now, here's Maxey. No good from 3-point territory.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
There's Levine. Oh, missed it. The coach's challenge has been issued. First team like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, and luckily, they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And he commits the intentional foul. It's the first that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the 3-point.
this much experience out there.
When you're talking about experienced teams, generally speaking, they play smart, they play under control, they know how to execute a game plan, and most importantly, if this comes down to a possession battle, neither team will get rattled.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Maxey against Holiday. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Maxey passes to Embiid, and stolen by Porzingis. Brown with it, now guarded by Harris. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, B.A., is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
Now here's Holiday. Brown finds Porzingis. Back to Brown. Launches it. Can't get it to drop. Embiid with it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Melton. 5 to shoot. Outside Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Porzingis. Now White. Yep, that one's good.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Maxey against Holiday. Outside Covington. Harris on the wing. Misses the 3. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Holiday. Maxey covering. Tatum with a screen for 3. Tatum tips it back in.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
To the paint. Here's Harris. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Kept alive. The kick out to White. Into the lane. Pass to Porzingis. Second chance shot. It's good.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release point so high.
Here's Maxey. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Harris against Brown. Right side Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. For 3, Maxey goes back up. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Tatum. Harris against Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers trailing. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Outside Maxey. And here's Embiid. Jacks up a three. He can't hit that time. He can't get that one to fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
They've got Kenyon Martin. Buddy Hield is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Batum in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Hield, following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. And stolen by Bamba. It's Martin on the wing, defended.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's White. 5 points in the game. Back to Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Martin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. That makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in. Hield passes to Martin. Outside Oubre. Martin with a screen on White. Here's Oubre. And he buries his first look.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Brown passes to Pritchard. Back to Brown. Shoots. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Outside Oubre. Back to Hield. Martin outside. Drives to the hoop. Boston with a rebound. Outside Tatum. Brown against Batum. From the arc. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that three ball. That's how good he is.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Embiid a screen on Holiday. For three, Maxey. Horford pulls it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And stolen by Melton. Fast break, Philadelphia. For 3, Maxey. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Tatum, a screen on Maxey. 3-pointer, Holiday. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Harris outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Stolen by Melton. His first shot attempt. And here's another one for the Sixers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And the Celtics in possession here. Following the score by Philadelphia. Holiday passes to Horford. Just 2 to shoot. Money from the wing.
Well, this is how Al Horford has adjusted to make himself a modern NBA big. In rhythm, off the catch, beautiful.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Holiday. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
"19 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And he gets the bucket.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Pass to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball.
The previous play is over.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
36. The Celtics. 32.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown with the 2. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. White on the wing. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Melton. White for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. 3-pointer Holiday. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
3 points
Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Here he goes. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Porzingis misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Bears.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start, then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force. That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Maxey against Holiday, and stolen by Porzingis. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Holiday passes to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
To the middle. Oh, look out! Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Maxey attacking. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. White finds Brown. Tatum a screen on Harris. Here's Brown. And Brown glides his way to the rim.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick-and-roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
Embiid a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. White with the steal. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Embiid against Brown. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Timeout.
And the Celtics call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Embiid misses. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Horford a screen on Maxey. And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Jaylen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
Here's Harris. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Brown inside. Harris on him. White, the pass to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Well, there isn't a shot Horford cannot make, and on the interior, that's easy work for him.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Our Sixers ENT looking for the loudest fans. Let us hear ya.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Attention fans, now the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Starting. We got shirts, free shirts. Who wants them? Get up and make some noise.
Celtic substitution. Number 7, Jaylen Brown.
Here's Oubre. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy's going to be in attack mode. Contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive. Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Boston calls timeout.
How about your Sixers ENT? Make some noise, everybody.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Oh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the basket by Brown.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Melton passes to Covington. Pass to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Brown passes to Holiday. Tatum a screen on Maxey. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Now, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
And here's Embiid. Harris passes to Embiid. Here's Maxey. 5 on the clock. Inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard and can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. That one on Tatum.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
They kick it out to Porzingis. White for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Here's Maxey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
It's Brown on the wing, pounded by Harris. Brown against Harris, and it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Here's Maxey. Embiid a screen on Holiday. Pass to Harris.
minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Embiid, a screen on Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid finds Harris. Takes the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Night in and night out, Harris impacts the game at the offensive end, and he is a go-to guy down the stretch as well.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the gap to 1.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Tatum drives in.
Jason Tatum under duress, big moment, no problem.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. To the inside, and stolen by Porzingis. Fast break, here come the Celtics. It's stolen by Maxey. And stolen by Brown. Down low. Porzingis against Embiid. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. And here's Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes in pressure.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
And stolen by Porzingis. He's got a clear path by himself. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's White on the wing, Tatum. Pass to Holiday. White on the wing. 6 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow, and that one good.
To me, this is when Derek White is at his most dangerous. When the jumper is falling, it opens up the other aspects of his game.
Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Rising to the occasion, more and more you can lean on Harris in these situations.
Holiday passes to White.